Oh, hi. Oh, thank you very much for making sure that I got coffee and stoned and stuff too. Thank you again to Romanthony, otherwise known as Daddy Wolf, for the helps with getting stuff done and playing with me. That was fun. Okay, this game is really loud, so I gotta be careful. And now we're gonna work on Monarch in Outer Worlds. Because that's where we is. Okay. We are in Fallbrook right now. Um, Empty Man. That's the one. This is something else that's in Fallbrook.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze. Are you crazy? Cheaper.
Okay, they respond if you shoot in town.
The civilized type. The waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Where is Oh, I have to follow the river down, that's right. Wait. Am I not on the
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're going to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait. I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird Hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on.
Okay. So now.
We got 2 of those to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got a task that's near here. It's a Raptidon killing time after we get our buffs and correct our like addiction and stuff. Because they spit. Body attributes. Mind attributes because you have dialogue. I believe mind is dialogue. One of the ones for mind is dialogue. And something that I like. It's under skills. So like look at persuade. 20 novice cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 11 seconds after the first time you hit them. 40 competent cower duration plus 7 seconds. And then the coward's target enemies affected by coward or cower. Their target armor minus 50%. Human coward chance plus 10%. That's at 80. So the other one is at 60. 100 master. When a human cowers, you gain plus 25% armor for 10 seconds. 150 virtuoso. Chance to cower resets after 10 seconds, allowing the damaged human to cower again. So, and I think, what is it? Scramble for lie. Novice scramble. 15% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 17 seconds. So that's all the stuff affects scramble. Intimidate is for creatures. Terrify creature. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I like to, boost my mind stuff in combat.
Nice one, Captain!
I can't remember if any patrol comes in here, but we will stand up to take that. Just in case, because I forgot some of the stuff in the cave you had to steal. I love the music in this game.
Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say,
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. I
Yeah.
would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Yeah. Lie 50. I found your sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery. Keep drug consumables.
Seeing as how that statement is I am madder than a mantis swarm and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
I love this game.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Medical 30. No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive systems.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
I mean, I could kill all your sprats, dude. I'm doing this for you. Literally. Also, I'm going to take all of his stuff. Because game, right? That's what they put it there for, us to take. Is he like, can he see me? Okay. Yeah, he's over that way.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Deal?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Damn.
The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its
I can't. Oh, I can. Goodbye. That's what I was trying to do. And I accidentally hit the wrong thing. So it's spacebar. My bad. You don't click through it. It's spacebar. I'm gonna save before I do this because this town, I used to have so many problems stealing from the town, from like out in the world. Okay, that went pretty smoothly. Although, oh, it's gone. Okay. There was something that was hostile towards me in town for like a minute. Oh, I am using too much, or I'm holding too much stuff. Do I have? I don't. Do, 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 do. Let's break something down. Pardon me, goodness.
I'll have a drink of coffee.
Her stat is lie. I don't know yet. What's Max's science weapon damage? And then I think the same as Nyoka. Yeah. I don't know yet. Oh, I will look at my perks though. I've got 2 available. 10 previous perks. Okay. No companions. 20% companion ability cooldowns for each of your kills. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using the other companion's ability. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown on each critical hit. Movement penalty to accuracy. Restore per kill. Doo-doo-doo. We'll try that. And then, oh. Carrying capacity. When you use the inhaler, any down companions are revived with a small amount of health. Yes. We'll try that. I'm not too worried about it because if I need to redo my shit, there's a machine for it on the thing. But considering how there's technically no level cap really, or the level cap is 99 or whatever, I don't know if I'll need to. I think flamethrower in that heavy weapons Heavy weapons, long guns, handguns. Okay. So did I actually take that one? No, I didn't. Okay, so I must have just dealt with my inventory.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
So we can lie or punch him in the eye. I'm so tempted. Fuck it. Lie 50. Searched all over town. Couldn't find him. Keep drug consumables.
They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now?
Pay me.
Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
Or you could just not use sprats to carry your drugs, dude. I mean, we got a lot of stuff from doing it that way. That quest is fun because there's so many different ways to do it. Normally, at that point, I punch him. Not gonna lie, just because that whole portion of the conversation is so funny when you do. Okay, so Stella, Nyoka's quest. That I think was actually not too far away from Stellar Bay, and we kind of just passed it. Oh, because we went out the other way. That's why. Goodness, pardon me. There we go.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Miss Ramnareem Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that ain't a guarantee. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
The trick is...
Incoming! Nice hit! Don't mess with us!
Oh, I didn't put on any of the buffs. Let's buff ourselves, shall we? Oh, and you know what? Do 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 do.
Melee damage. So that I need to put on max. Nyoka. Armor. She's a heavy weapons user, though. Melee, block, dialogue. Heavy weapons. Minus stealth skills, but until we get something better, it'll be fine. Uses a shotgun. He also has -5 stealth skills. That's fine. It's whatevs. Let's put on some buffs. Base health. We need health regen. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. That's okay. Do I not have any regen? There we go. Mind attributes.
Big mistake.
Down they go!
Well done. We are victorious. Incoming. I have your back, Captain.
Yeah. Combat's cat. As a cat, and I do's combats.
I hear you.
Nice hit.
I think that one's a Colossus.
Get past that armor. Nice hit. Their death, our survival.
Here's to having high lock picking. Oh, I believe there is somebody else that we're looking for that we can find upstairs here too. Executive reviews. Loading last access document. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming of upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work would suggest a preoccupation with details and startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Brian Grant, or Graham. Spoof login credentials, hack 20. Graham's understanding of Bryant. That's his first or his name. Graham Bryant. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Dora Erickson. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by the catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. Yeah, we're just going to delete them all. Because why the fuck not?
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon. Light 35.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
So, get locked in closets often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Wait, really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
I'm looking for a Bolt 52. Any lying around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Right, back to the door.
Get me out of here!
I'll take a look around. I need 150. Did I not? Oh, yeah, I gotta go actually find it. Okay. I wanted damage, so I didn't take lockpicking like I should have. Okay.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Okay, day. Okay, day.
I'm over encumbered again. Oh, is it because I need to take Dwux? Oh, but you know what? I can fast travel while I'm over encumbered, so I can do this.
Captain Hawthorne, you used to be more dashing.
Just modifying my weapons. Do do do. Type to shock to plasma. I don't know. Oh, I can do a magazine one. The amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries. Yeah. Okay, then. So,
Okay, yeah. So we'll do this one first. Oh, did I not actually? Oh.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Velma about the. Okay, so she had a guy that worked for her. That was the guy that took care of the fish. Um, he was. He would skim drugs from the plant, and she would look the other way because he was good at his job. He vanished. She asked us to look into what happened to him. He was murdered by a family. We found him. So that's what we're turning in now.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Give her Braxton's ID. He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
I'll talk to you later. Okay. The next one is the Bolt 52. We're going to go take that to Sanjar. And just in case, I know we've got some mind attributes. Mind attributes.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
It was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Give him the Bolt 52. I found the cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
What does the Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go against the board? Wait. No, that's not what I want to choose. Let me guess, a paperweight?
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
If you could kill raps half as well as you kill a good joke, you wouldn't need me.
Or me.
Perhaps you should explain the second part of the plan, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can
Rad!
encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Oh, I'm doing really lovely. I got lots of stuff done with Daddy Whiff and WoW earlier. Remix. And now I'm doing this. And I'm just being happy times fun cat. Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Let me rub my face on you and snuggles you and stuff.
Stenjar, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I'd been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan. How did the execution to you?
Oh my god. Okay. 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 We'll go repair the printing press.
Okay, so we are gonna go do some iconoclast stuff.
Getting ready to get in combats. Yeah, okay. Giving tinkering armor and shit really did make a difference. Oh my god. Did you guys see how quickly I tore them apart? Well, really the companions too. So how quickly we tore them apart. Now, to be fair, I did wait until I had like 20,000 bits. I think there's a way to get up there.
Princess! Oh my goodness, it's a princess. It's a princess. Thank you for the stuff.
That's the last of them.
Damn, I ran out of like all ammo. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. Acquired 3 flaws. We got an achievement. We're not going to do the perk yet. Cool. I guess I probably should put a little bit into melee and carry a melee around.
You won't get any mercy from me.
You had a nap? Was it a good nap? Did you sleep to good?
And that was, yeah. Oh, hi. That was really terrible, but that's okay. The point is it died.
Do 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 do. This game is so fun.
Here we go.
Nice. God, now what is it that I needed to level up? Was it lock picking? What? I'm not even there yet. That's some other residents. We already did that. Where is what? I don't understand. Why did it just complete? I'm not even at the thing. Am I? Where is the Van Noise?
Here we go.
My God, I'm so confused.
Here we go.
Nice kill.
Hear that?
That's the last of them.
I might tinker this little pistol. This is like a full-on hand cannon, man. Okay, this is not... No. What happened to that quest? I didn't actually find the... I didn't actually do that quest. So why did it tell me that? Why does it? Okay, hang on. I need to see map location. Okay, so somebody's actually got one that's marked. Okay. So Heroes Last Stand, gunship crash site, Cascadia. I am looking for the printing press. Terra One Publications. Okay. So is that what it is? Yes. Okay. I can't pin the map. Okay, so I need to go that way. I need to go that way. Oh. I don't know how Zora died.
Quietly now.
I want to turn up the music. We're going to have to fight this, I think.
Good thing we came along and decided to help.
Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. This is why I save a lot, because sometimes I have to reload depending on what happens, right?
Here we go.
Damn. Oh.
Boy, take you! Get the vicar back up!
I can pick up my companions via using my inhaler. Do I actually have to be missing health? When are you guys gonna get back up? The whole reason why I took that perk. Oh, I think Nyoka's up. I can hear her. They should be getting up because I've had to use my doohickey several times. Unless I don't understand how it works, which is entirely possible. Yeah, I think I'm going to tinker this little hand cannon. It's kind of nice. Where's my people? There we go.
Okay, so now we're gonna take this medical kit back to the Van Nuys. Hi, Van Nuys.
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Safety announcement draft. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs or no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Wait, I gotta. Okay. Gee, it makes a big fucking difference when you're like not just taking every flaw you can. My damage is, and I'm tinkering my gear, so my damage is like.
Here we go.
Fine hit, Captain.
Nice. Don't mess with us.
Terry's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know that he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. Canids. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra One Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happened in Dissident number 112. Halcyon Referendum number 207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, public notice number 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as the public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. And due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating a Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Let's run diagnostics. Faulty rollers. Okay. Install rollers.
Making tracks.
Coming over to you.
I don't know if I can shoot through this in this game. I might try though.
Here we go. Damn, but we're good. Nicely done.
I'm just kind of making sure that I didn't miss any loot. Because I'm running out of like energy ammo and stuff. Eventually I'll maybe get to a point where I just start buying stuff like that, but I don't buy much in this game generally. I do a lot of selling. Okay, I think I've been everywhere in here. I think I've looted everything.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him,
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure.
Sanjar said, you know something of we're gonna start with took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Oh, yeah. Cheers.
I'm gonna be having a toke break here pretty soon because Princess redeemed one, so I'll be getting stoned with you guys here. Very soon. I gives you another hug. Do, 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 do. Sanjar said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Okay. So that is, yeah, a little ways out of Fallbrook. What else do we have here? Cascadia, return to Graham, investigate the drop-off point. Cascadia. Oh, and I know where this is. Maybe we do Nyoka's quest. Maybe I take break and go get stoned real fast. We're going to fast travel to the crossroads. No combats. Okay. So let me get stoned with you guys real fast. I'll be right back. I'm going to do the redeems. And then we'll continue on in our questing. I turned it up real loud and then remembered, oh wait, this kind of loud. So I want it half of the way to 50. Yeah. Let's check everything.
What's up?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Do I have more than one perk point available? That's what I was waiting for. Yeah. Because I want that. I want carrying capacity. But I also want that's armor and armor skills. Yeah. I don't really have armor skills, I don't think. TTD, improvised weapons. Deal increased damage when you're affected by a harmful combat effect. What is that? There's something about blood and violence that helps you focus. That's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. After killing an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced to 0 for a short time. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. When you're at low health, you deal increased damage. Further increased damage dealt by science weapons. I might wait. I'll take the carrying capacity and wait to see. Well, I might take the guaranteed critical hit after killing an enemy. What do I have marked? Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Nice kill.
Shit.
Don't mess with us.
Okay. I see. So my pistol and my sniper rifle take the same amount of ammo, and I've got a shit ton of
Look
that.
northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
I'm used to there being marauders right here. Okay. Yep, I think I know where we're at. Are there dudes here? I'm used to there being all kinds of dudes here. Like standing around right here. Is there really no dudes here? Huh. Okay. Is this not where? Maybe this isn't where. I thought it was, but someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names, like a Lamont and a Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. A peculiar note is the name Ash. Is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Error. The primary drive has been corrupted. Access is limited to the most recent 2 messages recorded. From Delilah. A. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. D. From Lamont. D. Don't mention it. I am attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by the sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. A. And that's it. This was a quest thing, so I'll save.
I'll keep quiet.
Is there really no dudes right here?
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Was I supposed to be over there for that? Hmm. Okay, let me check something really quick. Oh shit, it looks like I forgot to take off the thing. Yeah, we're back. We're no longer toking, but hey. It's never too late if you haven't yet, right? Or if you need to again. Hmm. Oh, is that the only way in? Oops, shit.
Try something else, Captain!
Yeah, see, I used my inhaler and then I healed myself and Max got up. Okay, so we disintegrated the robot. That was Nyoka's doing. Damn, there was a huge fight here. So 2 MSI soldiers, a marauder, sublight, cannon, iconoclast. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. No, it's Star-Crossed Troopers.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Down they go!
Oh no, am I stuck? Can I go down there?
That's the last of them. Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Oh. Hmm. Is our skills high enough for that, I wonder? Because I remember it being like... No, we'll do Nyoka's first. We'll do Nyoka's first.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Huh? Here they come! Down they go!
Mantisaurs.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Kill confirmed. Nice hit.
Here we go.
I forgot to rebuff. Body attributes. Weak spot, because I've been shooting her weak spot. Base health. Mind. Harmful status effect reduction. Maybe it's only once in combat. Cooldown is 15 minutes. Okay. That's why. So it's once every 15 minutes for both of them, right? So it's like they each can be rezzed once every 15 minutes, I think. That's the deal. Buried near the surface of Hayes's grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find them.
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now, come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay. So now her quest is tied into the main quest line for Monarch. So, go to Graham. Investigate the drop-off point. We still got to do Cascadia. Yeah, we'll investigate. Clive will probably be the last thing we do because we got to be able to make the if we use a disguise, we got to be able to make the checks. If we go in there shooting, we got to be able to not just deal the damage, we got to be able to take the damage. So we got stats that I want to get higher before I try that. So we'll go investigate the drop-off point, which isn't too far from the Fallbrook Crossroads, which is outside Fallbrook. I'm looking for what's around. I hear stuff that seems to be pretty far away, though, maybe? Or maybe. No, that's kind of close-ish. We just need to go there, but I want this. That's ammo.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader.
Oh, it's Kazo. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? I am Space Cat.
Strangely dressed marauder. What am I doing now? Follow the trail of blood.
Oh, cool. As you got a busy day ahead of yous.
I don't think it's good for me to disarm these again. I think it's like you have to shoot. So, like, all my stuff is loud. Sorry, Max. Is there a way for me to turn these? Can I crouch underneath? Oh, I just crouched underneath it. Okay. Uh-oh. I killed an enemy? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were close enough to get hit by that.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
You call those traps? I've seen nanner peels that were more dangerous.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
Medical 40. Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
You're an artist, Captain.
Why, thank you, Max. I.
They were destined to die.
Thank you for all the ammo. Cat appreciates it. Oops, ouch. Dude's there. Oh, I didn't loot everything. Damn, I'm glad that I didn't actually leave yet. I love the bioluminescent grass. Their XP before you ask. Oh, aside from that, no. So you're gonna be a little bit busy, Kazo, and then a chillin' Kazo. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that way. Is that the right quest? Yep.
We survived! There's nothing that can kill us in this architect-forsaken land.
Okay, I have 2 of the plasma hammers, so I'm gonna do that. I get more XP from discovering locations now. Nyoka's got a perk that you can take that'll do that. So it's like while she's in the party, right? Get ready for combat. Do I have a companion thing? Oh, that's a good one to use.
Incoming! Can't get past that armor.
Nice one.
Don't mess with us.
I really like the way they do the stats in this. The fact that she's a hunter, Nyoka. Her big dialogue stat that she'll give you if you take it, which I think I did, is lie. And if you look at lie in your skills, it's intimidate that gives that. So she must have intimidate. Or is it plasma damage? No, it must be she's also got intimidate. My bad. That's really cool though that she's got the one that actually boosts the scramble mechanical. I'm going the wrong way. Either way is still really cool.
Please, you don't have to do this. Look,
Let's make us complicit.
What's that noise?
That's the last of them.
Yay, combats. This game is fun. I really like this game.
Great work.
Ah, this is also. I need a shit ton of hacking. Because we don't have high enough hacking, there's kind of a song and dance we gotta go through to get that weapon. I think that was what we needed. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with A237 clearance. If you are reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Research data. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Transfer files and external tape. Messages from N. Sanders. Miss Valdez. Just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired sisty bits. From R. Valdez. Sanders. It's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live in cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Alternate project titles. Hack 20, login, Powell J. If Valdez wants a better title, let's see how she likes these, JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure that these are good and hidden, NS. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you are reading this without S564 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. It's asterisk. Chairman Rockwell has an asterisk next to it. The asterisk is a note underneath saying, letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell. However, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy. So you should still feel very ashamed. Research data. Research log 14. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. 57. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have my theory. Or I have theories. Oh my god, that's funny. 143. Chassie used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake. She managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. NS. Unlock Gloop Gun Container Unit. Hack 55. Override Chairman Login. Did it not work? Okay. So am I going to have to? I think I might have to do the whole thing. Even though I did the hack thing. And my hack is high enough, but okay. To confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? I think if I remember the way that this works, I think there's things around. Well, I'm shocked we didn't find them if there were. I think the answers to all of these is protect the chairman. You are perusing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that would be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Is it berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor? You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but when do you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children? What do you do? I think it's arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Yep. Indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Picking that up made me over encumbered. That's funny. That's another science weapon done. Actually, can I just... Do we have doubles? Oh, an actual sniper rifle. Cool. Oh, that only does 99 damage. So for the time being, I'm going to do that. Do I have multiple flamethrowers? I do. Okay. So that quest is done. Well, that portion of that quest is done. We'll do that one first. We're going to turn some stuff in.
Who? Wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been? Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost. You weren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them? They died out there.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
I should have kept those bits. Okay, so that's done. Now we gotta turn into Graham. Yeah, there was, I believe that the Ash Quest turn-in dialogue has been altered a bit. Yeah, I knew it. I always have a hard time stealing in this place. Probably need my sneak higher. Okay.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
That seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Oh! Hi, Pharaoh. Thank you for coming to see the cat. It's so good to see you. Oh, and lava. Let me do that. And let me do
We are doing this thing.
yeah. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh, I'm doing wonderfully. I'm being fun cat today. Just hanging out, getting stoned with everybody and eating snacks and playing Outer Worlds. Yeah, we did some WoW earlier. How was your stream? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a kitty and I like to play games.
Got some stuff done. Right on. Progress is always nice, isn't it? I'm one of those. I like to make progress. Messing with corporate insurance. I mean, yeah, so far I have a love for the flamethrower. And I'm using a machine gun, a light machine gun, I believe, that I actually turned into shock damage. So that's been fun. I love this game because the weapons are so much fun to fuck around with. Oh, do you play this too? All glory to Elemental. Yes, I can't wait to start getting. Okay, just in case people have it, just in case anybody hasn't played this, I'm not going to spoil it. But eventually, I think it's later in the game. Although this is the remaster, this is Spacer's Choice Edition, which brand new. I didn't even know it existed. I was able to upgrade my game. It's a separate game. It's got its own set of achievements, which a lot of them look like they're the same as the other game, but I haven't 100%ed either one of them yet. So I'm doing everything I could possibly do, and we got a really high level cap. I've been reading that it's level 99 is the cap. So I think we're sitting at level 20 right now. I'm used to 30 being the cap. I am not used to being 20 right now, like doing these quests. I'm also not used to doing as much damage as I'm doing. But yeah. It's been a lot of fun.
So Pharaoh, I wanted to ask you what did you play? Out of curiosity,
You don't have to talk about that. If anybody has any self-care things they need to do, please go do it. Did they optimize space? I don't know. I don't know actually. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online is fun. Yeah, I do a little bit of that, but not much.
Oh, how fun.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been noticing now, granted, I don't sometimes I'm questioning whether it's the difference in the game or if it's the difference in the difficulty. Because the last several times I've played this, I've played on Supernova, and this is both on stream and off stream. This is normal. I'm playing on normal because I'm trying to actually get all the achievements. And so I'm going to be doing multiple playthroughs. I think I've got to do at least 3 playthroughs maybe. But I play a Khajiit. Yeah. I almost always play a Khajiit in Elder Scrolls game. If you're asking me, yeah. I do play elves sometimes, but most of the time I play like cat people. Gorgon. Now, you wouldn't be able to tell aside from my buffs if you were to actually see my characters currently. But one of my characters in Gorgon is a cat person, Rakshasa, and the other one is an elf. Very much the way that I play Elder Scrolls. Oh, I see. I see what was meant by my bad. Yeah, I play whatever Khajiit is playable in the games.
But yeah, no, that's super cool. I'm actually gonna be doing a Skyrim playthrough whenever the mod pack is done downloading. Princess put together a mod pack and I actually need to start it's got a lot of parts. And I'm like on part 12 download. It's got 31 parts and I'm on downloading part 12. So, this is what we're doing in the meantime because I just got this and it was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know they fucking remastered it." I love this game so much. Meow. So where we're at. Oh, I was actually going to talk about I've for those of you who are familiar with this with the Outer Worlds. Uh some of the interesting things I've been running into is like when I was doing the bandit bounties on the first planet in the Emerald Vale, Terra 2, I think it is. Um each I'm used to each marauder or each target being surrounded by guards by different varying types of marauders and tamed canids. Each one of them was alone. It was such a trip walking into Doc Maybell's cave just to find her because I'm not used to that at all. Um, and actually, that's been a lot of my experience. I have noticed that certain bits of information that I used to have to go through the dialogue tree in a certain way to get, the characters will just fucking outright tell you now. That's happened at least once, maybe twice now that I've noticed. Um, but yeah, it's like I said, I didn't know that it was a thing until Christmas. I had a reason to be looking at the Steam store and it was like you can upgrade your game to Spacer's Choice Edition for like $3 and it was like what? When did they put this out? You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, so I'm on Monarch right now. We are at the point where we just got done doing the printing press, and it's actually kind of interesting because it seems like um I either haven't found stuff yet or stuff is no longer in this game that I remember doing, but I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna kind of explore all of Monarch and we're gonna be talk. I'm gonna go back through all the towns and talk to everybody and stuff like that, and see if I can get anything else. Only Cathay are playable in any of the games aside from maybe mods. Yeah, I don't really mod Elder Scrolls games to add other races. I like to use the races that are lore appropriate, that that are in the game. But I have like used hair mods and stuff on my Khajiit before. Been around for a long time now. Really? Damn, I had no idea. Oh, thank you. Oh, add a tweet. Okay. I'm gonna have some chocolate. Check. I'm gonna have some chocolate.
So it's not lore breaking to add them, but devs just didn't make the. Oh, I getcha. Yeah, I just haven't used any. I mean, the mod pack that I'm gonna be using in Skyrim that Princess put together for me. Well, us really. Um, some of the stuff that you're able to like some of the stuff that she's put in there. I don't even know what all she's put in there, but some of the stuff that I know of is like my first time using those kind of mods. So like I know that the information that I'm giving you guys is yes, an alternate start mod is going to be used, but I'm not telling people which one it is. I'm keeping that a surprise, but I've never used an alternate. I think I've tried to in Fallout 4, but it didn't work, and so I just haven't really tried to use it or something. I've seen things on that. I'm excited about. Oh yeah, no, please. Whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself and yours, you know what I mean? I'm just having this treat that was redeemed for me. Okay. Sure, but that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Van Noys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Now, the conclusion of this planet, I'm going to be trying to use my talkie-talkie skills. Because I got some high talkie-talkie skills despite being a drug addict. So, speaking of, we got to take something to even out our stats again before we talk to anybody else. Although, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we've got to talk to her again. Is that, Yep, that counts. Where'd she go? Do I not have... No.
Hey.
Oh, I think I gotta wait for her to get inside the clinic. While we wait for her, I want to repair my weapons and my armor if it needs it, which it doesn't. So.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I think I need my sneak higher because stealing from here is actually kind of difficult. Okay. So, did we have anything else to turn in? And that's Cascadia, Sanjar. Hit, hit, hit. We need to get both factions to the point where they're no longer using the communications. Oh, I just realized I think that it didn't. Oh, there was no conversation explaining that in this. How strange. Because I think that was just a linear path in the other game where it would explain. I think it was Phineas or somebody would explain to you that you needed to get both factions to stop using the comms for a bit. It was like really important.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? That... You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Oh, I'm like weighted down by stuff. Luckily, I can fast travel while over encumbered. Let's go to the ship. I have a lot of stuff to put away because it's been a while since I've been here.
Look at it. It's so pretty. See how pretty it is. Do, 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 do.
One of the reasons why I like this game so much.
It's so pretty.
Okay, so I'm getting all the science weapons not just because it's for a quest, but also because there's an achievement we have to do later. But I'm gonna wait until I have like more stats and stuff or skills and things. Yeah, so I'll put that one away. Later, Cat will take care of all that stuff. Okay.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I haven't seen my cows yet. Do I have a hat? Like in the game or?
I is not sure what you mean. Oh. No, I don't generally wear hats. I let my cat ears shine. Oh, do you mean like for my little visual representation, kitty? I just realized that that might be what you're talking about. And no, I don't have stuff for that yet. Will I eventually? Yes. This one is also just till we get my other one that Bunny wants to get me. So yeah. That's a little info for you. Love the robo person. Are you talking about I do that. I sits and stuff. If I fits, I sit. Meow. Oh yeah. I'm still doing the Skyrim mod pack download. So since I got Spacer's Choice Edition like a few days ago, like literally this playthrough is the very first time I've ever played Spacer's Choice Edition. I'm doing my first playthrough of a new game with you guys. Oh yes, Sam. Sam, I like it. Sometimes I do use him, but I'm doing Nyoka's and Max's quest lines right now. And I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll be using Sam at some point. Don't you worry. What was I doing? Cascadia. We could do that. That's here at Hiram. The Hermit on Scylla. We're not doing that yet. Do 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 do. We'll go do this other science weapon real quick. That shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't. No, I haven't seen them yet on my ship. So far, every time I've gone on my ship, it's been Nyoka and Parvati in there doing the Nyoka teaching Parvati how to shoot a weapon. There's different things that can happen in there, and the cows don't happen all the time, but once you have that item that I was talking about, I know I picked up, you have like that's one of the things that starts happening every so often, right? I just have not seen it yet. So I'm hoping we'll see it soon. Oh, do I have? I do. How much is it going to take? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I need to like buff myself before I do this. Yeah, but I will say this. This version of the game there's a lot of stuff that's out of the ordinary in my experience that has been happening. Like enemies not spawning where they should be, things like that. So there is a chance that we'll
later down the line we'll randomly have it start happening or whatever. Oh yeah. Get ready for I get ready for a fight that I'm used to being like super intense and having all kinds of enemies and the enemies hitting real hard and stuff like that. And I get up there and it's like a single person and it's just like the target that's for the quest or whatever. And I'm like, what? I'm still reeling from that. Emerald Vale was far easier, far simpler to do this playthrough than I've ever had it be. And I'm just like, that's why you'll hear me constantly go, wait, what? That's not, nope, not gonna question it, not gonna complain, not gonna argue. You are a doohickey thingamabob who's a what's it.
Here we go.
I missed a drug. Not a during a time. I don't use that shit. That's for selling. Yeah, there it is. We'll do movement speed, companion ability cooldown, and armor rating.
Can't get past that armor.
Careful, you're hurt.
Yeah, no shit, Max. Oh, is it plasma that they're resistant to? I might have been using the wrong weapon. I might just switch it up. Hang on, let me check. Do I have I can't remember if I have like a bestiary. Do I have a bestiary? It doesn't just have enemies. It does not. Okay, so I might actually need to mod one of my weapons to do corrosive. Hang on a second. I thought it was plasma, but they might. Yeah, yep, I knew it. Mantis swords are weak to corrosion. Fuck. Okay, do I have a corrosion mod that I can stick in my weapon? That's shock. Crit damage. Reduces noise. That's a sight. You know, yes, but at the same time, it's bacon. Nah, that does seem like it's something that would be give you a heart like induce a heart attack is what I'm trying to say. I like bacon, okay. It's just it's okay. I'm a cat. Meow. Oh, that increases my carrying capacity. Dude, I need to be using that. It doesn't seem like I have a corrosion one yet. I have a lot of plasma. So that's okay. I might need to look into stuff or level my engineering more. My engineering is kind of low because I'm not traveling with Parvati. And I use the thing where Parvati will actually give me 10 extra engineering when she's with me. But it's just a meatball sub. Maybe this will fare better. Oh, we didn't use a drug. That's gonna hinder us like a bunch if we don't do that. Oh, that's why one of them's a Manta Queen. I might be too low level for this fight, maybe. Or I need to tinker my gear more. There is a chance that I need to tinker my companion's gear more too. I wanted to wait to use my inhaler until one of them went down, but it's whatever. I am taking a shit ton of damage, and I'm not exactly... Oh, it's because they're using plasma, and I have that one flaw. Okay. So yeah, no more damage type ones. We got 2. And I'm actually having problems with this fight. Which, I mean, I always have problems with Manta Queens, but that's because I always take that flaw. I always forget that Manta Queens are the ones, well, Mantids really are the ones that do the plasma damage for the most part. Then I take the plasma damage flaw and it makes fighting Mantids, like... So I need to tinker my gear more. I need to tinker my companion's gear more. They should be up now. Combat is over. Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like gnarly enemies in this game, but the ones that I have the most, I mean, Supernova difficulty, Monarch takes me a very long time to complete. Very long time to complete. Can I not? I don't wanna. I refuse. I just, right now I refuse. Let me get more powerful and come back.
We call that one a mercy kill.
Oh, are you gonna drop me your gun, dude? I could use a corrosive weapon. Like for reals, dude. I think it's the 200% that I need, yeah. Harmful status effects. Mind attributes. Companion ability cooldown. Max, are you down? He must have already gotten up. I think that's him lying on the ground in front of me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This isn't good. Oh, this is really not good. I think I just decided that I'm just gonna go handgun and I'm gonna tinker the shit out of this. Now, to be fair, I am shooting weak spots the best to my ability. Mantis worms don't really have one, though. That riff means that combat's done. Okay, well, that was something I didn't think I was going to live through, so let's go ahead and save, because holy shit, I lived through it. All right. Looking for a body. But I don't want to be seen by them because I'm not ready to fight them yet. Maybe I should fight them first and then try to find all the bodies later.
Moving. Be right there.
Yeah, don't move. Please stay here. That was an accident. I keep accidentally using the Alchemy Factory hotkey to try to open the menu.
Here we go. That one's done for.
One of the achievements is to shoot a bunch of enemies in the groin during TTD. So I've kind of been trying to do that periodically. Oop, that's Max. Sorry, Max.
Everyone all right?
You can have me make up for it later, dude. I do accidentally shoot my companions a lot. It's not on purpose. Oh yeah, there's one. The one that's going to be the hardest in my personal cat opinion. I still haven't gotten this in the original game yet, but it is an achievement in the original game. Jack of all trades. Kill an enemy with a science weapon sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot critical hit. So yeah, that's a thing. Clearly, I'm starting with the easier to get achievements first. Yeah. But you know what I've noticed is there's a lot of stuff that could be considered madness about this game, right? It's one of the reasons why we love it. I'm going, is that what do I have marked even? Yeah, okay. So I do want to go over that way. Wait, is it inside Cascadia? No. Yeah, this one. This one might be inside Cascadia. You know, I remember this being rough, so just in case it is, we save. So we'll do the other Cascadia one too. The other quest that we've got. Hmm. Just in case. I need to be able to hit his leg spots. If I can do that.
Well done. We're still alive.
Something there.
Want to try me?
I need to level my sneak up. That's why my sneak attacks aren't really sneaky attacky. There, now my base level without buffs is higher enough.
Here we go.
Who goes?
Oh, here we go. Next one's mine.
Something there.
You guys coming for me, or you like hung up on a wall, or okay? You're like, nah. Okay. Really? You know what? That's okay. I'm not gonna question it. Nope. Not gonna question it. No way, really? Okay. Okay, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I need to play on this difficulty more often.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Solid kill.
Please tell me that got one of you up. Oh. Oh, that's like a whole nother thing. That means they'll get up again. Yep, there's Max.
Hear that? Come out! Come out!
So nice of you to join me, my wonderful companions. Employee McClure Cecil, you have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar? Main menu. Supervisor override. Antediluvian. Begin transaction. Okay, so what do I do now for that? That's I wonder if I did that wrong. I'm not gonna worry about it, and I'll look it up later if I need to. It's not gonna let me grab it in sneak mode. Whatever.
Here we go. Stand up right there.
Compulsive saver.
Here we go.
Oh, stuff. Why, thank you.
Cat likes stuff. I sniffs around for stuff. But I shares my stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna go on to elevator to the Rizzo secret laboratory and get the science weapon.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
I think I have to go in a particular, yeah. Wait. Okay.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay, so we got the terminal we're gonna look at. Oh yeah, this is the other quest too.
Personal messages on Rizzo time will result in a mandatory deduction from your monthly candy fund. Candy fund. Interesting. Signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Fuel controls. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. We're going to look at the messages. Redacted. Subject. See you on the station. From Chartrand E. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand that we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from the Shadows routine? L. Fall. Subject. Getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less the board cutting corners. Much less with the board cutting corners. Sorry about that. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there, Eva. From Redacted. Subject. Effects of O2 rationing on native fauna. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and the Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
So maybe we should... Yeah, we're close. Well, is it up? No, it brought us down here. If I remember correctly. Hmm. My engineering is only 55.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Lie 60. I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay, so I have alcohol on me and I want to sell it. I think I'm saving the Spectrum vodka because there's a quest on Byzantium that requires. I want to say it's the Spectrum vodka red. Pardon me, goodness. So that has negative benefit or negative effects. I pretty much sell anything that's got negative effects because I normally take the drug addict flaw. So I really don't have any reason to like hamper myself anymore than what I already do with the flaws because I like the flaws. Okay.
Okie day. Let's open this. And I think it's mostly like mantipillars and mantisaurs that we're gonna have to fight. You know what? You know what? Before we get into this, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna do a savey thing. And then I'm gonna just like do this for the time being. And why don't we get stoned real quick? Princess redeemed a care package for everybody not too long. Well, honestly, I've been sitting here for like an hour and a half or something. So let's get stoned it, okay? And I'll be back. It's almost right. Yeah, so we're gonna go do it. We're gonna go get stoned. If you guys toke, it's a toke circle. Okay, I'll be back soon. The cat loves you all. Meow. everybody. Thank you for your patience. I see you there, Wolf. Thank you for the lurks. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Yeah, okay, I did that. And I got to do this. Hopefully that's not too bad. I'm gonna give Wolf a hug, and I see Hap. And then I'll give the Wolf a shout out too when the cooldown is done. Oh, it's so good to see you guys now. Will this let me scroll up? No. Oh yeah, it's so good to be back to see you guys. I had to surprise go. So thank you. I appreciate you so much. You're so kind.
I made myself a little Shirley Temple. So
Sometimes I'm gonna be drinking on that because Shirley Temples are one of my favorites. Yeah. Okay. So we are about to clear out some mantisaurs. Wait, is there a, maybe I should tinker first? Was there a table back here somewheres? You know what? Maybe I'm just being silly.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
Check. Thank you. Everybody have a tweet. I have tweets right here. I'll have one in just a moment.
Traps
Oh.
everywhere. Watch it.
Oh, welcome, new friends. Welcome to the Club Catnip. I hope you enjoy your stay. Have a nice loaf. I'm going to try not to get blown up by doohickeys. Oops, that was terrible. I should put a silencer thingy on this, if it'll let me. More doohickeys. I feel like there was a way to turn those off besides a companion or yourself walking through it. And I can't for the life of me remember how to do it. Oh, I was? How cool. It's so good to see you. Let me give you a hug. Yeah, everybody gets cat love. I hug everybody. I even hug just chat general. Like everybody just, oh. Okay. No, they're gonna keep cat out of something because cat's lock picking is only 75. How sad. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't remember how to do those, but that's okay. I guess I could. Wait, will the mantises see me? Do you play this game? Or what games do you play, new friend? Do you go by Vry? Oh, those mechanicals do not likes me, apparently. Okay, so it's time to buff up. We're gonna buff up, okay? I think we have... Wait. Did I accidentally sell them? Oh, did I accident? No, I didn't. Because I think, yeah, that does the same thing. We got 10. So we'll go ahead and use this. And companion ability cooled down. Carbohydrates. Base health. Harmful status effect. Do, 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 do. Yeah.
They're not where I can get their weak spot. Oh, I only have 50 bullets. Okay. I should reload my weapons.
We got a fight on our hands.
Sweeping the area.
He's a good tank. He just kind of gets in the way.
That's the last of them.
I am kind of used to them hitting harder. It's kind of nice to...
This is a comfy playthrough. It's been a long time since I've done a comfy playthrough. Like a super comfy well, okay. Except for the fact that we have 3 flaws now. So I don't let it be too comfy, but I do like comfy. More Steam shit. Okay. Do. You're not gonna hit me. Oh.
Take cover.
Am I gonna die here? Okay. I need to actually look at that again because I think I misunderstood what I was looking at. Sometimes that happens. Oh. Really? What? Am I gonna have to reload a different save?
Take cover.
Yeah, I am. Possibly. Where am I getting... Huh. Well, this hasn't happened before, so let's do this. Yeah, because I don't want to be stuck in a death loop. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay, this is a little farther back than I wanted, but that's okay. We're gonna try this again. Did I not actually go in here last time? No, I didn't.
So yeah, what games do you play? Cat is curious. Let's do this again. I actually want to get through that Steam because I don't think I've ever had that issue there before, so I'm not quite sure what's different. Not too worried about the concussion because I don't have to go back to my ship. That's the one that I'm locked out of. Oh yeah, my stats are down because of the concussion, I think. So I need to let it go away. Yeah, 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah, okay. So that's the door that they're going to keep me out of. What did I do here? Did I go back this way? Oops. Ooh. Ha! I went too far. This is too funny, actually. This is actually a little entertaining for myself because,
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
yeah, that's right. It starts here. I guess it's been long enough that I'm not remembering shit. And that is okay. Is that part of what happened? Did I not do that? This is that door. Yeah, that's that door. I feel like I normally turn these off, honestly. But I can't remember how I do it. Unless it's a hacking thing and my hacking is just not high enough. 64 with max. Could be an engineering thing. And I don't have Parvati with me. So did I actually jump over this? And then you do this. Buffing up. And I want this. Where's the companion one?
Here we go. Got him.
That's the last of them.
Thank you for the ammo.
Any other boxes with stuff for the cat? I guess not. That is a-okay. I'm gonna have another sip of my drink.
Yeah, okay. I think I got all the loot in here. Oh, this is a steam room. Oh, was it the okay, so let me do with this number. Okay, let's see if I can remember. I see. So some of them disappear down there. There's one right there. That one does disappear. Yep, that definitely hurt. But that's okay. I'm just not really concerned because having access to things.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
I'm listening.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
Good thinking. How'd you know that?
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Down they go.
Yeah, 12,705 XP. I'm going to save that because that was phenomenal. Thank you, Nyoka. You are amazing. Okay, so we have 2 quests in here that we're trying to do. So now we don't have to worry about the mantisaurs, it sounds like. But I know that there's more mechanicals in here. Or at least what I should say is that I am used to there being more mechanicals in here. That's not saying that we'll actually come across them. But we might. I'm out of thingies. Not yet.
Easy.
I believe. I believe. Yep. Refueling system enabled. Connection established with northern landing pad. Running diagnostic. Landing pad occupied. Tramp freighter unreliable. Fuel pumps disconnected. Align fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alta Vitae gas. Error. This terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer Alta Vitae gas. Access is restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in R&D labs. But we are going to do logs. Archived log, animal trials. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from C&P, I've made arrangements to peruse the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. Moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading down to a town called Cascadia. Apparently, Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Okay. Oh, did it cancel the story dialogue for the quest? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I am sorry. I'm glad I've got to do multiple playthroughs of this for the achievements. That's actually quite a bummer, but that is a-okay. I thought I saw a shot over here. Nothing on you. Something on you. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude. Dr. Eva Chartrand, Dr. Lorelei Fall, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Charles McNulty, Dr. Claire Pearsall.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Okay.
Handled beautifully.
Why, thank you, Max. Authorized user Chartrand E. Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer to secondary site. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our laborers didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Ah, yes. That's right.
Great work.
So just in case you missed it, if you're not familiar, what we just read, the two terminal sets of logs. One of the reasons why I like to read those is because that's part of the environmental storytelling for this. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude. Poor guy. But
Survival of the fittest indeed.
so we got 2 quests to do in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's upstairs. Is this what we...
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Can't be any harder than understanding scientism, right?
I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
Not too shabby, preacher man.
You can say that again. Except for the last part. Do not call me that. On pain of death.
Oh.
I'd like to see you try and stop it.
I love this game. It's so much fun. They did a good job with the comedy and stuff, the dialogue. These two only tolerate each other, it seems. And it's really funny, the exchanges. Sometimes there's like more serious exchanges too between the two of them. I find it fascinating. Okay. Oh my god, that's right. That's this game. Okay. That was a lot simpler than what I remember, or maybe I just got way better at doing it. Okay. So we picked up the mind control ray. Manufacturer unknown. Long guns, 38 damage, 30 magazine size energy clip. Special effects stagger. A mystified form put a research. Excuse me. Let me read that again. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Interesting. Yay, so we got that one. I wonder, I can't remember. I think there's a few more. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Hmm. No, wait. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a lot easier than what I remember it being. Damn. Ooh. Even with the Steam mishap. Oh.
The music, this game's music is so good. I love it so much. It's so good.
Get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
I hear him. I'm preparing. Yeah, okay. This is about how I remembered it. Or at least that portion is. Is it possible? Is it possible? Wait, what? Yeah. It is possible. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, damn, we're 21. Wild. Wild. Okay. I'm okay. I don't have withdrawal because I just used stuff. Okay. Nothing new, I guess. So Lilia is on Grainbreaker. We're not actually done here yet. But no moo cows yet. Okay. I want to see my moo cows. Damn. Damn. I should have used it for somewhere other than the reliable, but that's the unreliable, but that's okay.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreak.
Yeah, we should go do this real quick.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Yeah, we're just gonna turn this on real quick. I actually kind of sort of went out of the order that I was kind of wanting to go in. But that's okay. Getting stuff done. They just stare at you.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Good luck with that.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Oh, sure. That sounds like a real easy job.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
We are gonna go do Zora's thing.
CNP Borston baked beans. When you need to eat.
Because why not?
Maybe there will be cows. Is it gonna let me have my? Is okay? Hang on. I want to see.
So I might need to look into this more because the way that I understood it was that it was hooked to an item that you would loot from one of the places in Rosway. But now that I'm looking it up, and honestly, I looked it up at one point, and I'm pretty sure that that's what the result was. But it might actually be attached to in-game events like quests and stuff. So I'm gonna have to like seriously poke at that later and find out.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Let's see. Do 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 do. We're gonna go do Zora's quest. Do the where is it at exactly? Maybe we can just fast travel. Yeah. No, thank you. I do not want to fight mantises right now. I'm going to let them do their thing. Oh god, are we gonna have to fight them anyways? Might need to fight them anyways. Yep. Hmm. Okay. This is gonna... Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Raptidon meat.
Here we go.
Nice hit.
Down they go. Got him. Their death, our survival.
I fucking hear that. I hear that. Oh, we killed another mega creature. Records room status sealed. Enter administration code. Enter code. Records room status of accessible. Warning. Unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment.
Am loot cat likes look for loot. Do do do.
Making it look easy.
Do 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 do. All right.
I'm gonna do this.
As we looted bunches. We looted bunches. Messages. Work order UDO 211. Status report 1. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Status report 2. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work order UDL 211. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Welkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Cavern. It should be further noted that Mr. Welkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon Referendum 207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we could spend, but those suited morons up and spent it for all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. All of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds when we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach.
Okay day.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah, he did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Okay. So we're not going to do that yet because I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. We could just kill everything in there. We could sabotage the thing. We could sneak in, just kill the dude. Right? I think there might be like a couple other ways that you can do it. Mm. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna...
Boy, take you! Show them how it's done! That one's done for.
Everyone all right?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. You know, this pistol... I might use this pistol until I start getting the elemental pistol or the elemental weapons I want. The elemental weapons I want are DLC. And well, recommended for DLC is 25, right?
Nice hit!
Mess with us?
It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a truck, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Nah, it's okay. It's the scenic route.
Lots pew pew.
Here we go. Nice hit.
That's the last of them.
Here we go.
Nice hit.
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
There are marauders up ahead.
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Incoming! Good score, Cap!
Excellent hit.
Come out and play. Find you. What's that noise?
Nice hit!
Here.
That's the last of them.
Barbecued marauder coming up. I like the flamethrower. It makes me so happy. Oh my god. I need to repair my shit.
Thank you for the mag pick. Is there any more loot outside here?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
To Devil's Peak.
Oh yeah, there's lots of dudes in here. Let's have some fun.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't ever get it. No legal ready.
Can't? You see about that.
Okay. So the big thing about this one I remember is that we were talking to Hiram through the intercom, right? I feel like it happened in. Actually, wait. Yeah, if we don't wind up talking to him through an intercom, that's going to be a huge difference. But I can't remember where the intercom thing happened. I thought it happened like right inside, but I could be wrong. We could be on our way to it right now. Barb. The new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance view. Val. Okay.
Like a wrapped among the rocks. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You out there.
Yep, here it is.
Yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station. Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder. And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
Oh,
I
hi.
could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant
How are
problems I'm dealing
you?
with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
Oh, I'm great.
Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
It's so good to see you. I'm doing wonderful. I'm being fun cat. Fun cat in space. Meow. How's your day going? Is you having a good day? Are you having some relaxed times with a cat in your lap? Meow.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yay! You're going to play Alchemy Factory. Awesome.
I hope that you have so much fun. Oh my goodness.
We're gaming alongside each other, right? I like doing that. I like when we hang out and games. Doesn't matter to game games. Meow. I do just really like games. I like games a lot.
Nicely done.
Why stress? Isn't it supposed to be fun, though? My sniffer tells me there is loot. So I'm sniffing for loot. Oh yeah, I can understand that.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Do 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 do. Just gonna throw on all the buffs. Harmful status effect, just in case. Health. I think I accidentally used the wrong cream thing, but that's okay. It's whatever.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Nice hit!
Where are you? Get up, Max. Did you get up? They're straight up upstairs and I'm not. That's what the problem is, but I'm not how the fuck do I get up there is the question. Is there a letter I missed? Oh my god. That was phenomenal. Good lord. You just like exploded. They're called hooligans. Some of them are. Inclement weather warning. Regional severe alert. Next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes, forecast across the mountain region. Messages. Emergency protocols. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load. But the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates. Pardon me. On the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. But I will be here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you for saying hi and letting me love on you. I gave you more hugs. I might need to BRB again to get another drink, but I'll try to read this first. From I Am a Voyeur. Toilets. What in the black hole are you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency. And one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a efficient design, a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back at your station, the happier we will all be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. I kind of just killed everything, so I'm going back through and looting it now. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the auto mechanical controls alerting HQ. Environmental sensor status. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition throughout the station. Request for automechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted 5.256C plus 6 minutes ago. Waiting on an official response from Byzantium HQ. Interesting. Okay.
So I think we got everything in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Impressive, as always.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payday, stranger. Maybe C3 ought to hire you.
Nah. I like doing freelance work. Thank you.
Oh, I guess it's that away. We got to go that away. Do 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 do. Cascadia landing pad, Cascadia. Oh, that's like a ways.
I can deal with this!
We're just gonna leave. Do, 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 do. I'm not getting involved with any of that shit. That's Iconoclast versus MSI. If they want to kill each other, they can leave me out of it.
Opening fire!
Nice hit! Down they go!
Everyone all right? Here we go. Got him.
Lots of XPs for a cat. I'm just kind of blowing through everything with my hand cannon. Stuff is a little owie, though. I can hear there are more buggy boos. Big, big buggy boos.
Here we go.
Where's all my Raptidon meat?
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
I might wind up putting on that sneak attack damage thing. I don't know if I say. I'll just do it just in case.
Try me? Nice hit!
You gonna get up, Nyoka, baby?
Everyone all right?
15 minutes cooldown on revive companions with inhaler.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Yeah, he's right, isn't he?
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip? You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll stay here as well, to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
Captain Matsu's captain key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is violation of UDL policy. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Can you blame her? I can't blame her. Logs. Captain's log, November 12th, 2354. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chikusho. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. December 21st, 2354. How in this law-forsaken colony is it possible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. January 3rd, 2355. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Running diagnostics. This Mk4 gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Taking the command key. Before I do that, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I couldn't, like, open it. Wait, is there a door back there? Nope. Okay. I forgot to do Nyoka's quest at Hiram. So we've got to go back to Hiram.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Persuade 35. She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
So about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
The ship crashed due to a parts
Not
failure.
surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Engineering 35. The inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated from the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Who do you think I should give the module to?
I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice. Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him. But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. Graham's as likely to bomb Monarch as he is to protect it, down to the last dying man, woman, and sistapig. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you.
I just wanted to hear what he had to say. Thanks for the insight.
I'm quite useful from time to time, aren't I? You're welcome. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else? Give my regards to Phineas.
Oh, we can just go outside this way. Hmm. Okay, so I need to go to Emerald Vale with her. I do need to check with Zora. So we're not going to give... I'm going to save a bunch. Because I want to do Zora's quest, but I don't want to hand the thing over. So if it, like, tries to have me give it to them, I don't know who I'm giving it to yet. I forgot about this part, honestly. She's not in here. Hmm. Yeah, okay. She might be in the other room. I'm going to save a couple more times just in case. Cool.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come. Nice shot, Captain.
that good.
I don't know who I'm giving the module to yet. So I'm leaving. Okay. So I need to go empty my stuff. Where is the ship? There we go.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe.
Oh, wait.
Whatever you like.
My sniper rifle. That's not what I meant to do. Did I take it back out? No, I didn't. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. So I've just been gaining positive rep with like everybody. That's kind of nifty.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Okay, so before I get too far,
think I'm gonna take a short break.
Let's get stoned and stuff. I have redeems, I believe, that I have not done yet. So we're gonna do a toke circle.
And I'm gonna get myself another drink and stuff.
Yeah.
So let me give you guys some do. I'll be back.